Hello, Grubs. Hey, Grubs. How are you? Happy Monday. Let's go. Another stream again. It's that time. Hey, Grubs. Hey, Violet. Hey, Ali. How are you? How am I? Um, Pretty good. In a really good mood. And I just had this idea that today we should just do a lot of bugs. I don't know, I'm in that mood, so let's go for it, right? Hey Boyd, hey Ehrlich. Hi, how are you, Grubs? Let me share this a little bit in social media. Hey Limon, how is everybody? How was your weekend? Hey Adri. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Yeah, let's go. Um, like I said, let me just share this a little bit. Give me a second. And you can also start requesting away. I want to, just practice a little bit of my art style, having fun with it. Oh, you're drawing in MS Paint? Why are you drawing? It's bug time. It is. It is the bug time. Doing homework? Ooh. Let's do that homework. Yeah, almost done with the sharing this. Like I said, just one little second, and this should be good to go. All right, we are ready. Got all of the bugs. I'm drawing characters. Oh, are those your like original characters, or are you doing something else? I guess creatures. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's doing a stick bug. Let's start taking notes also. I don't want to miss anything. What kind of creatures, by the way? Uh, let's do a new note, and let's do it like this. And first of all, like we said, it's stick bug. And what else? Cool, I'm just farming for a new character in Warframe. Oh, I didn't know you played Warframe. I never truly got too much into it, but I did play just a tiny little bit of it. Did seem fun. I guess general characters, not for a video, just expanding my world. Ooh, that sounds fun. I didn't dwell too much in the land of OCs and character creations, but I did it recently and it's been fun. It's been fun. Orchid Mantis. Let's go for that too. Let me just take Orchid Mantis. That's a good one. By the way, hi, Aisha. Aisha? Aisha Rain. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. uh let's see. Stick bug. I love the setting. Farming can be, well, exhausting. Yeah, farming can be a hassle. Um but we subject ourselves to that sometimes. Let's do a stick bug first, then the Orchid Mantis, and let's do whatever the people ask for. Let's do whatever the Grubs ask for. Stick bug. Actually, I think you didn't stick around last stream. We did draw a stick bug, Limon, uh, but I'll do it again. This time I will be doing a little bit more. Let me just show it. This was the last time, but I'll be doing. I want to do more with this drawings that I'm gonna be doing today. Just want to practice my um my art style. and give it a little spin. So let's do a stick bug right off. Let's pick a color for the outlines. I usually don't do that. I usually don't pick a color. I just do, the usual black, but let's do this. All right. So I want to do something fun. Let's do one. So this will be like really quick doodles per se, but uh so they may look messy, but hopefully that will still look cool. Ooh, Arceus Lancerus. I didn't know about that one. That seems really fun. That'll be our third one. That is pretty interesting. And pretty cute too. I've never seen this one before. Alright. So yeah, my plan is to just have a lot of fun drawing this. It's just a triangle spider. Oh, I just didn't know about it in that way. I think that shape or form feels pretty unknown to me. Um, looks fun though. Looks like a little cone or something, but we'll get it. About to dance. How so? Like the stick bug or you? uh oh, look up bird dung spider. The stick bug. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that pose. Ooh, that's also pretty cool. Oh, really cute. This is the um bird dropping spider, bird dung spider. But this one looks really cute to me, like really yellowy. I like that one. I'll make a note. The stick bug. Oh, I thought you were about to dance, but this stick bug is about to dance too. Let's do this, and actually, let's do. Let's. I want to go crazy this time. Oop, not that crazy. Let's. All right. This is what I mean. I need to make some things bigger, make some things smaller, like that. So we'll try to make all of this look really cool, really simple, really quick too. But not we're not gonna be focusing too much on details. It's mostly like doing a lot of shapes and doing, like I said, that's sort of what I want to practice. Um, but maybe I should be doing the lines probably because I see that something um I want is kind of missing. So let's do like a, yeah, like that, like some outlines. I was just doing the lines, but I was also treating them as filler. So if I want to do color outlines, I should probably do that later. I'm seeing that weakness of mine right away. The blue one is so beautiful, the Pasilobus one. I'll have to check it out. I don't see a blue one right now. Oh, like a crab? I'm seeing one which looks like a crab, and that is interesting. I wonder how they get that shape. This spider blue crab something. Bird dung spider, also called by many names. I didn't know. I mean, I guess I don't know too much about arachnids too, so that's why um it's kind of impressive for me. But it does have an interesting shape. Feels like does feel like crabby, like it has something else going on over there somewhere. All right, so like this. And we're gonna do... Alright, we'll probably need to fill that up in another way. So yeah. Make this a little bit thinner. Like that? Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was doing the lines with just the coloring, but I don't know why my brain started to um basically treat it as like the fills, so I wasn't doing like the lines or the shapes that I wanted. So I think I'd rather just do the shapes and then do the coloring and then do the colored outlines that I wanted if I end up wanting to do them, because that's another whole deal. Like I said, today I'm not going for accuracy. We're going for a lot of style. It's so absurd and funny that everything evolves into a crab at some point. uh, I guess that is an interesting way of putting it, right? Um, Everything ends up being a crab. Uh, okay. So something like this, something like that. Do stick bug face. I want to see a real close up. Crabs are the superior form. Excuse me. I'm a bug, I'm a beetle, and I'm present here. How dare you say that crabs would be superior to our beautiful buggy shape? Come on, don't do this to me. You know, that's... I mean, no disrespect to the crabs, but I also want to get some credit. Alright, so I like this. Beetles are actually the superior form. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's more like it. I like your way of thinking, Ballet. Let's go. Um. Uh. Oh, I remember it's called carcinization, the process of everything becoming a crab. So is it a real thing? Is it a real thing? Water crabs, but sea beetles, exactly. Everything um life comes from bugs, and then we all, you know, it was meant to be something deep, but I think I lost it halfway. But yes, I do agree. Crabs would be the sea beetles, the beetles of It is, it is. So, what in the world is turning into a crab? So spiders, bugs, um, I'm guessing sea creatures, or just everything, absolutely everything. The universe was a crab and it's turning into a crab and something like that. All right, this is a pretty good shape so far. Let's do one fold, two folds. Like I said, I want to practice. So let's do like torso like this, like a pretty, um, I want to do it like pretty windy, like something like this. I don't know how is I would call that. Let's get a little bit closer. Let's establish some you know, let's get close to this bug. Let's see, what does it like, you know? Um, let's build a deeper relationship with this bug. Before we get stick bugged, oh, to be a stick bug dancing around, well, would be would be a fun thing to experience for sure. Love the perspective of this bug. Thank you. That's really what I'm going for. I'm trying my best to do something wacky. I feel like sometimes I do practice this, but I don't want to feel rusty in my perspectives and the foreshortenings and all of that. I want to do fun shapes, fun art. I see a lot of artists do, really fun things sometimes, so I want to take part in that sometimes too. So let's see. Then we shall do like another fold. This one could be shorter, and then um the last one can kind of fold like that. Is that good enough? I kind of like this shape, so would be this. Maybe if we do it harsher, it doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense for real life, right? We're just doing like fun shapes, so why would real life matter? I mean, it matters, but not for this drawing. uh, I need the reference that I had before. All right, something like this. Yeah, sure. Um, yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you haven't requested a bug, be sure to do so. I think I should be getting to I will try to get through most bugs, get them done. I love your stylized drawings a lot, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I feel like nervous that maybe if I do this too much, um it might get boring, but hopefully it doesn't. I just find it fun, so I feel like as long as I'm finding it fun, maybe it should be fun for you grubs too. Like at least that's the hope, right? uh, uh, at least I'm having fun, so hopefully that's transmitted. It's not every day you see someone draw bugs in the coolest way. Oh, thank you. That is pretty nice to hear because today I don't know, I just had this idea and I said I want to have fun. I want to do this. Maybe uh it's kind of a weird prompt for the day, but it sounds like a fun time to me, so why not? Let's do one. Half the fun is chatting with you. Half the fun is the friends we made along the way. The One Piece. So, with everyone actually? Yeah. No, I mean, I truly feel so too. That's why I do stream. It's something special about it, you know, hanging out, uh, doing things together, even if it's not like everyone could be working on different things, but it's in a way it's like doing a thing together. So I find that real fun. I don't want to... Alright, something like that. The line on the side makes it looks like it's an eyebrow? Which line? Oh! I mean, you mean the one on my face. I see that. Let's actually do... Let's see if I can do something like that. Like, which, which line? Huh? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, which eyebrows are you talking about? Huh? Little glasses, let's do that too. The drip from last time. Something like that, for sure. Let's do something else. I'm just having fun right now looking at myself. Um, oh, this doesn't. Hmm, the drip. Exactly. I don't know what else to do. Um, let's do, oh, I know, a fun one for those who know. Um, let's see if this kind of works. I need to. I'm trying to make it look so that it's standing up on me. Kind of doesn't. Love the shades. Thanks. I made them myself. As you can see. So let's finish this. And so that we can paint friend shape. Well, me or the cockroach? I think both would be friend shape. So I guess there are no wrong answers. I'm just curious, which one do you mean? Uh, I mean, considering the Kirby meme, I guess it would be me because I'm round. But then again, I feel like the cockroach is very friendly looking, so um, how could you say no to that, huh? Like this. Maybe this should be smaller, like this. This nice for sure, so that we can actually kind of see them. And am I missing something? I'm missing a pair of legs. I don't know where to place them. Think they should be around here. Make one tall. And the other one, do I even have space for the other one? Um, the other one could be like this. Okay, yeah, this works. Something like this. Let's do like a little S. Cockroach crunchy Cheeto cockroach. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. Ya no puede caminar. Let's see. Um, so let's do this. Let's do this. For this one, we can do like goes up to here and then up to here like this. Doing the little back legs. I like how this is looking, right? This is looking pretty good. I think. If I do may say so myself. Uh we don't need this eyebrow line anymore. I somehow missed the mark in that one. Something like that. Everyone sing along. How okay. No, the eyebrow. It's gone now. It's gone. Suffer. No, I'm sorry, but I just don't need it now. You will be remembered. Oh, sweet eyebrow line. You'll be remembered as one of the best ones, you know? So, I don't think I should do a lot of shading. So I think I will focus mostly on really saturated colors, and then we could do like a little shine line maybe. I think it would be really cool if I did shading. I love doing the shading because it feels like it gives a lot of life to the drawings, but at the same time, I think I want to get through more drawings today than I usually do, so that's why I feel like I should probably focus on just finishing the drawings mostly, and that's why I think we should go for saturated colors so that it feels really live and not like that, and vibrant enough. And I think that makes sense for me. I kind of like that idea. Let's do this color, but I think, like I said, we should do it more saturated. Yeah, because we could do colors overall, but I feel like when I get into shading, while I do like it, I do get pretty intense with it, so it's better if we just focus on filling the drawing in, doing the colors, and maybe just do like one little fun highlight, which would bring a little life to it. But other than that, should be fine, I think. We could do the front ones with this kind of shade, but let's do it like this, darker, like that. Pretty similar, but there's a difference to it. Like that. Um, let's do I need to fill in those white areas like that. I'm missing something a little bit, but doesn't matter too much. Let's do what? The legs? The other legs? Which legs? There are too many. Uh, right. I want to do this is killing me, so I know I said I wouldn't be doing this too much, but this should be really simple. So we're just doing like 2 lines. So is there like this? So you see very simple shine to it. I shouldn't do that everywhere. And then let's do a darker color, and it would be only in the main body area. Maybe I shouldn't do this for each thing, but you know, I'm doing it right now. Uh, but now that I'm seeing this, I don't want this to be that yellow. Let's do a little bit of orangey. Let's see if that I like that more. Uh, oof, it's a tough one. All right, I think I know. This is fine, but the shade should be going up to that greenish color like this. Otherwise, it was throwing me off somehow. Just a little bit, right? Uh, we can use this too for some of the lines. Like this one's on the back. Stop doing that. All right. And do like the color like this for the legs. Simple enough. Works for me. I also wanted this for this. And let's do like I think this color might look good. So let's do that. You see, we're just doing like just a few colors so that it looks complete, looks good, and saturated enough, and I think this works. All right. Let me just final detail for sure. Let me just and I'll try not to be that detailish for some of the others. Uh oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. So does that look fine? Maybe I should just there's something that I kind of want to do. So like this maybe, and like this. This is good enough. All right. If that stickbug asks for my credit card info, then I'll give it to him. Well, um, I guess that's a good power to have. It is a good power to have. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss a spot, but it's done. So let's scrub it around. Let's move it around. I don't know where I should place it, but let's say it's over there for now. And oh, we did say an Orchid Mantis. So let's do an Orchid Mantis. Let's move this around still. It should be over here for now. Let's see what else. Orchid Mantis. Let me grab a good reference picture and let's have fun with it, right? Huh. A good reference picture. Let's see how much pink do I want. There's some that have like pink, and there's some that have a lot of white. So I think we should go for the pink. And I kind of like this one that I'm seeing, but it's not a great reference picture because it kind of has some lavender color to it because of some other things, but I feel like I need the pose a lot more than the let's see, give me a second. I think I want this might be good. This might be good. All right, let's do this. Let's resize it a little bit so that it doesn't all right, I think I got it. So there we go. There's a reference image, and let's work. We can have another one over here, maybe. Wait, smaller. All right, this should be good. A little bit smaller. There we go. So I like kind of this color, even though it's not precisely from the mantis, but I feel like it works for me. So actually, oof, I know I shouldn't do this. Um, I just wonder how this would look with a color as an outline. So let's do that real quick. I just want to see how it looks. Okay, that looks bad. Darker color. Uh, darker. Oh, I kind of like that, but it's not. Oh, maybe like this purple. Nope. Dark green. No. I think I struggle sometimes with choosing the color um outlines. I don't do too well at that. I think maybe what I should do is like some people do like some where there's a good space in between, they would do like some coloring like that. But I don't know which color would work good for this. Would do a good job at it. So I think maybe there's a chance that we can do a little bit of this. So we grab this, we do a little blending, and there's actually no blending being done here, but just sounds fancy for this. Um, so the idea maybe would be that we grab a side that's a little further back, and with this maybe it might look like it's like I said, further back. Uh, so let's do a simple thing with this. I know I'm getting distracted a little bit, but draw a cat. If we can find a bug that looks like a cat, we might actually be good for it. There's probably oh, isn't there like a little caterpillar that has like a little cat face on it? Let me do a quick search. Caterpillar with cat face. So let's draw that. This one. Oh. Yeah. Isn't there like a worm? Yeah, this one. Right? This makes sense to me. We should do that one totally. Would be really cute. Caterpillar. Alright. We love a detour. Yeah, let's say let's say this is appreciated, hopefully. So we do something like this. And even this should be like a little bit like maybe like this. A caterpillar? Yeah. We should do that. Alright, something like that. I did like the previous version too, for sure. But I kinda like this. Like giving it a feeling that it's getting further away and the colors are starting to look a little bit different. Kind of like that style, so that's what I was thinking about. Something like this. I don't know if this makes any sense at all. Is that a mantis? It is a stick bug, so I guess it's kind of close. But it is indeed a stick bug, really referencing something like this. But in a way, I feel like they're probably in a similar family or something, right? I don't know anything about bugs. You just know about cats. Ooh. I'm guessing your favorite animals are cats? Close enough. Yeah. To me, that's close enough for sure. Let's see. So we're doing an Orchid Mantis right now. Let's try and do this real quick. All right. So a pose, a color, a style. Now I think Pugapillar from Puppy Playtime. I don't know about that, but no way, how'd you know? I just had a feeling, huh? That's something I thought about myself. Pretty good guess, right? uh and you could guess that I probably like bugs, huh? uh oh yeah. So let's do like a pose. Let's do like a pose, really exaggerated, really shapy. Let's do like really that feeling. This one should be like we don't wait, we don't lucky guess. Yeah, pretty good with my luck. Except my hard drive recently um died, so I guess not that lucky, but I made a good guess, huh? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, you could probably say no, my favorite animals are actually what could you say? You say, oh no, my favorite animals are actually elephants, but I do like cats. Pugapillar. Let me search for that because I didn't know. Pugapillar. Puppy playtime. Oh, I think I've seen that one. It is an interesting design, although I haven't played that. So let's do um the problem with this doing this shape is that I feel like it looks pretty flat. Like I'm doing a really to the thing, but maybe we can make it so that some things do stick out. So let's do that. So this, yeah, like that. And let's oh, I know what to do also so that it doesn't s- so that it doesn't let's see, so that it doesn't huh. I just don't want it to look too flat. So that's an issue that I have, but I think I have an idea. Similar to last time, we're gonna do like an area that would be colored in a different way a little bit, but let's see what we get from this. So far, not bad, but maybe wouldn't say good. So these shapes are fine. Kind of running out of space. I'm doing this one pretty big, but we can make it a little bit smaller. Hey, might be haunted. Just wanted to come in and quickly and say I love your content. Okay, bye. No, don't go. No, it's okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you for leaving such a nice and lovely comment. Uh, I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're not too haunted by anything or what I said. So let's keep on doing our bugs. Like this. And then again, let's do like let's say that it's like really closing up to us. Like again, I feel like this feels flat, but I guess it's fine. Sometimes things can be flat, you know? It's a thing. Oh, I should drink some water. I feel like I'm at that water checkpoint. This bug's very cute. Yeah, Orchid Mantis are indeed um really pretty. They do have a really lovely feeling to them. They're basically flower bugs. Flower, yeah, yeah, yeah. So makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Uh, Buggy Bug. Hey, Citrus. Do you want to request a bug? Trying to do this a lot faster than usual. Um, the buggiest bug to ever bug. That's right. But that is actually my title. I'm the buggiest bug to ever bug. Who will bug? I will bug you, bugs. So bug one might say it's not a bug. No, it would be like a buggier than a bug. It's so buggy that it bugs out. So the bug cancels out. Yeah. The bug is the bugginess itself is canceling out. Ooh, I like this shape. I like this shape. Yes, Citrus, bug him with a request. Hey, no bugging me in chat. I'm the one who bugs. Oh, isn't that's it? That feels like a Breaking Bad reference. Like how? Let me see if I can. I don't remember it by. Uh, I am the one who knocks. I am. It should be something like. No, I can't think of the way that it's said. You think I'm the one getting bugged? No, I am the one who bugs. I'll tell you whatever bug my boyfriend requests, because I can't think of any. Sure, let him make a request. Have you already done a white Orchid Mantis? So we're doing an Orchid Mantis. Uh, it's not a white one per se, but it will have some white, so maybe we could go for a little bit of variety. But I mean, you do not have to feel pressure to request a bug. Um, I was only bugging you a little bit, but no need to bug you too much. I'm already too much of a bug, right? We will bug. Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, we did so far, stick bug at Limon's request. I invented bug. Yep. And right now we're doing an Orchid Mantis. I think, didn't Aisha said the Orchid Mantis? I think so. Well, I will bug you a second choice bug with a second choice bug. Yeah? Try me. Try and bug me, huh? Alright. Doing some funny lines. Just want to make them pretty thick. Like I said, today it's all about having fun with the art style, practicing it, seeing how it flows, and practicing shapes, fun times, and also doing the things quickly. I many times I'm pretty slow at things, so let's do things quickly today. Can't believe I get to talk to the guy who invented bugs. Well, I mean, I just had a cool idea. I just said like, hey, why don't we have bugs? And then I created bugs and now we're here. Bugs are cool. I promise I won't eat any this stream. Oh, don't give Limon any ideas either. We shouldn't be eating any bugs. Bugs are friends, not food. Please. He wants the Scarab Beetle? Ooh, that's a good one. Scarab Beetle. Let's go. We doing like a blue scarab? Similar to me, actually. But pretty similar to me. I like that. Good choice if I do say so myself. Uh Do the bug eat it challenge? No! Just created it and I want to make it a trend. I'd rather we don't, as I am a bug myself. I would be in danger. You grubs are bugs yourself, so if we eat bugs, it would be like cannibalism. Thank you so much, Stung. You invented bugs. Now my life is better than ever. Oh, you're totally welcome. I totally take the credit for inventing bugs. So yeah, for sure. I will eat my cat's fleas for the trend. I mean, at least you're doing them a favor, right? I guess those aren't the worst ones. Like to give it a try, and don't also like other monkeys and apes do that sort of thing. They remove. I mean, usually like other animals do remove things like fleas and eat them. So birds do it. I think monkeys do it. Uh, what else? It's like a cleaning mechanism, which helps others out. So I guess in that way, it's not that bad. It also fulfills the cycle. Extra protein, yeah, for sure. Full of No, what am I saying? Why am I talking about eating bugs? I am I am trying to be against that. And a crunchy snack. Let's not talk about the crunch. Even though it's satisfying, let's not talk about it. What if I chew a grub and not eating, just chewing? Uh, I guess it depends on the grub. I mean, if they find it funny, you know? Some people, for example, like some people would enjoy being squished, some others wouldn't. So I don't know. I mean, you're not ending their life, so I guess I'll allow that, you know? For now, for now. The forbidden snack, yeah. What if I eat a grub? What would they taste like? I'm guessing dirt. I don't know. Would they have a fun flavor? Maybe something like let me think of a good flavor for a grub. Something like jelly. Like some type of jelly with a flavor, but with some milky flavor. Or maybe no. There should be like hey, my name be Mercy. I guess I should call you Mercy. Hello. How are you? Boba flavored. Let me chew you down, please. I would not enjoy that. Actually, I would not. Um, but I appreciate the attempt. Maybe vanilla or banana. Ooh, banana's a good flavor for a grub. That makes sense, actually. By the way, hi Mercy, how are you doing? We're drawing bugs today, in case you wanna request for a bug to be drawn. May I request our Tiny Knight, our Hollow Knight, a little dude knight? Let me think because I'm doing like real bugs. So maybe there's white Stag Beetle. There might be a way to do that a little bit. So if I do a little stag, which kinda I guess there's no white stag. Maybe this one, staghorn. I'm looking around. A stag could really work for that. because stag beetles are kind of like the little knight. I think your grubs would taste like battery acid. That's a pretty aggressive flavor. So about bugging as annoying, is it because bugs are fast and can make people enraged like a mosquito while you're trying to sleep? I think yeah, that's the way that we think about it. Stag beetle. I'll put in the stag beetle because I think it works like a Hollow Knight drawing. Although I could do one real fast too, like this. But other than that, I feel like we should be doing like real bugs. So this is just a little treat, but you should stick around so that we can do stag beetle. Oh, moth? I'll I'll take notes of that. Uh I'll take some notes. Stag beetle and moth. I'll do the stag beetle in reference to the our little ghost, little knight, tiny little dude. But yeah, let me see chat a little bit. So about bugging, yeah, I do believe that bugging basically does mean like because bugs, I mean, we can be annoying, I guess. uh, I do personally actually I do personally uh get, how would I call it? Wouldn't say triggered. I wouldn't say startled. I think my body reacts to the buzzing sounds sometimes when they go near me and I hear the zzz, my body reacts. But like I said, I'm not afraid of bugs and I love bugs, but um it's something fun. Whoa, that's a cool overlay. Did you make it? I made everything myself. Even though I actually lost a lot of files recently. My hard drive died, so I had to scrub a lot of things that I had um still somewhat around, and I still got some of them. They do need improvement because I feel like I had a lot more things before, but yeah, I made this all myself and I'm working on a new overlays for my animations. So far it's actually going pretty good. Let me show the progress. I forgot to show this before. So let me take a real quick look. So um this was the basically the sketch of the new one that I want to make. So like this. And I do want to get like a transparent feeling to it. And I started working on the Paint 3D. I wanted to do it on Blender, but I need to have it real quick, so I had to do the usual, which I do Paint 3D and then some effects in Photoshop and things like that. So let me find it real quick. So right now I'm doing this. Let me see if I have this around. Which one is good enough? So I had this one done in Paint 3D so that I can work with this. And right now I'm working on the editing with Photoshop and it's looking somewhat like this. Not a lot of progress so far, but it's still I like the way that it's looking so far, and I do need to, put in some transparent elements still and things like that, but so far like this little lines, details, I'm doing the uh sinking in of the I don't know how to explain it, but it's going good so far, I think. But thank you, I really appreciate the look into IB Stinky Bug legging it up. We're doing a Stinky Bug too? Let me read a little bit of chat. Sorry, I kind of missed some things. I taste like lemon. Whatever you grub tastes like, it's your problem. You are what you eat, after all. I guess it makes sense. I'm ascending because this beautiful varied line weight. Oh, thank you. I do like having different line weights, I feel. Even though I don't, I mean, there's no line weight in MS Paint, so I paint over some areas, which kind of works, so it's good. Guess I have cheese flavor then, since I'm eating cheese balls. It's not bad. Oh, you also said like Cheeto cockroach. I do feel like cockroach would be like a Cheeto flavor, something like that. Is Scrimblio? So like a true variation. Nice. A true line variation? You mean the stag for the Hollow Knight bug ghost? Stinky leg. Oh, the Lucian. What do you mean? I'm breaking the fort wall or something? Or that I'm making a good job at it, at making the thing look cool. Hopefully it's the latter one. I know it, hopefully doesn't feel too bad to share. Hopefully it's not bad that I share, because I'm pretty excited about it. Been wanting to do that one for quite a while. So, all right, let's let's get back into the Orchid Mantis. Kind of got pretty distracted, but that's just me every time. All right, so we do have like a little bump over here, which is kind of like a leaf. So let's do that. Yeah, like that. For sure. Then line like that. Line like this. Okay. So kind of bad, but you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll say it works and it will, you know. By the way, we were talking about grub flavors. I do think that a little banana like a mushy banana um would taste like those baby foods but banana flavored. That's what a grub would taste like. I do wonder what I would taste like, but I don't think I have a good idea right now. And no, this is not an invitation for tasting and anything like that. Not at all. Let's do some big ol' eyes with a bump like that. The head is kind of big for this, but we can make it a little bit smaller. Because I do like the shape. I got tired of trying to make a nice drawing and I'm just doodling with a highlighter now. What were you making before and what are you doing now? I mean, doodling is totally fair, so time to taste test. No, 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 not the time to taste test. Not at all. I was just wondering, just had thought experiment, no real life experimenting. I do not I do not think that's the way to go. Since you mentioned there isn't really a line weight in things with pain. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, gotta. Since you mentioned there isn't really line weight with things like pen pressure and MS Paint, the thin and thick lines you're making are like an illusion of an ink pen. Yeah, basically, yeah. Uh, I mean, I actually do have a little. Oops, sorry. A little hack that I could do, but I never do use it because there's also an issue with it. Um, in my specific drawing tablet, there's like a slider. So if I do slide it, I could like check it out. Bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. But I think the issue with that is not only that I would need to have good coordination for that, but there's also the issue that check it out. If I do control C, I would have to do it for every time the pen line weight is changing, which in a way diminishes the times that I can do uh an undo, you know? So if I wanted to, you know, work with a so I can undo more than this. So I have this line still all over the place, which would be a disadvantage. So I don't really use it too much. Although, like I said, I could be using something like this if I needed to. But yeah, I would have to do. I can't erase. Okay, this time I could erase all of it, but I think you get my point. Overall, I do like I said, I'm used to it. It's kind of old school, but in a way, like I do a line, and let's just do like we do thicker here, so I just paint over it, and I thicken it a little bit. Now it's thicker to one thing, but maybe we could do a little line weight over here, and then we can do one, but only this side, and looks kind of different. So yeah, that's the way that I do it usually, which is totally fine. Uh, okay, let me taste you, tongue. I can't let you know. Just a little chewing. No, 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 not at all. Just a little taste this, not too much. Uh, let's just say I would have my concerns. I would think that what if it's not just a taste and I end up being eaten? You grubs were talking too much about eating, so I'd rather not. Uh, I tried drawing my OC's face. I gave up. Now I'm just making Snail, Garfield, and some OC doodles too. Well, that does sound fun too. So it's not too bad actually. Uh, ooh, I kind of like this. Like popping out a little bit, and it gives me an idea on how I should do the legs in the back, which I haven't done yet, but so something like this, right? Or maybe just something like that, a leg. leg over here like this, and a thing over here like that. Hacking again? Uh, I mean, hacking is not the same as cheating, but because actually this is the opposite of cheating, which is like MSPAINT doesn't even have that, so I'm creating a way so that I can actually have that. But no, I actually do it the old mechanic, or not mechanic, the old organic way, let's call it that. Why? I don't want to get base it too much on that. Let's do it like this, like this, like this. Does this work? Maybe it does. I don't feel too convinced by this shape. I never talk about eating anything. Oh, no, no, no. This is the first time, actually. For sure, for sure. It's not like those other times. Totally different. I'm back. Howdy, neighbors. Hey, Citrus. Welcome back. As you can probably see, I haven't made too much progress, but that's just because we've been chatting around, right? It's not because I'm slow at drawing. Not at all. Just a little bit. Uh, no, I don't want this shape. I want it like the other one. But we can make it more blocky, more shapy. There's a word for that. Like that. And let's follow the other leg like that. So like this. Like this. So yeah, totally. Uh you know, I'm actually doing more drawings this time because I'm also not planning to spend too much time shading. Just, a few base colors, a few fun colors. That's it. That's it. Alright, like this. Looks pretty good. And like that. Why did this happen? You should trust me, Doug. Come on, let me chew. Um, I mean, not on me, but you can chew on some gum. I'm gonna have to release like a dunk flavored gum beetle or something. That way I can actually every time you grubs wanna chew something like me or other grubs, instead I should refer you to my actual um product. That's the best product placement. So something like this. Beetle shaped bug. I mean, I am a beetle, but that too. Gum. I see that now. I thought that may be it, but it was also pretty funny to see that too. I mean, I am beetle shaped. I won't deny that. But yeah, no. We could have like, check it out. This is our beetle shaped gum. So it would be something like this. Something like, ah, trying to do, okay, let's do like that. Kind of looks, give me a second. I think this should be fine. Why am I struggling with this dumb little shape? Uh, no, what happened? Alright, like this. Sorry about that. There we go. So this is, should be something like this, right? This is the beetle flavored gum with a, ah, should have some filling, uh, jelly inside or something. I don't know which flavor, but it should. And we should also have one for the grubs. Something like this. Made with real beetles. Hopefully not, but you know, maybe. Has to be made with something, I guess. Blueberry, maybe. Maybe grubs would be banana flavor and I would be something like that. Blueberry, maybe. Secret recipe. The Krabby Patty formula. Same principle. So this is our gum. And like I said, let's do, should have some filling like this, a little, let's do a little puddle for each one. And then for me, yeah, let's do blue too. This give Gusher vibes? Yeah, they could. The Beetle Gum formula, Walter White's next project. So yeah, these are, instead of eating grubs and eating me, why not just eat one of this, right? This would be a lot better. There we go. Ooh, I'm liking how this is looking. I look away from it for a few seconds and I come back and I actually see good art. I mean, I was doing this and struggling with this. I was actually struggling with this. Meanwhile, I'm doing this. Okay, that makes sense. Plot twist, they taste like nothing? Really? Uh, well, I mean, I would say it's better than nothing, but you're saying it's nothing. Excuse me. Plot twist, wake up. It's time. You need to wake up. This is my way of seconds. What? What do you mean by seconds? Alright. Let's start painting this. And I know how I want to do the ones in the back. I want this color for the back, totally. Every spot, which would be on the back just a little bit. This bug would be so easy to color. Don't make me scared, hopefully. Oh, you said I looked away for a few seconds. In my head it feels like that, even though I'm probably looking away for like a few hours or so. And then I come back and it's like, oh, it's already been so long. We actually forgot what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. My buggy brain works in mysterious ways. But I'm committed to making things faster than this, hopefully. This one we've been a little bit distracted, but I think we'd also been having fun with the topics at hand, hopefully. That's what I like to think. Whenever I'm being slow, hey, at least we had fun, huh? At least we're having fun. My dude went off topic for and a half for an hour and a half for candy and Mantis on. Oh yes, don't mind me. Yeah, yeah, not like it was basically the point of the stream to do this. Yeah, no, not at all, nothing like that, for sure. No, we should actually be done with this pretty quickly. Um, let's fill this up so that we can work with it however we want. Let's do the green here. Imagine going out using a cool shirt. Why is it cool? You have a big drawing of a grub with the drip in the center. I mean, that's exactly why. Okay, so let's do a little bit of coloring. We can use this as our base and grabbing a Supreme jacket. That's the new drip. Or instead of the Supreme logo, should be something like this, like Grub. Let's go. And this color we should do this. All right. And let's pick a darker pink. Hot pink for this. Oh, but I actually want this to be dark. So let's pick that one. And let's do something like this. Oh, Orchid Mantis. Yes, we're doing that right now. Even though I was meant to be fast this time, we only got 2 bugs so far. Stick bug and an Orchid Mantis. By the way, hi, Matter Better. Feel like it's been a while, but I'm really glad to see you. It's Oh, by the way, you can also request a bug. I will try to get to it, although I'm worried now with my pacing, but you know, let's trust the process. Let's have faith. Today is the day that we actually do um we do more than one drawing. Wait, I should not get too detailed with this shading. I'm starting to get detailed with the shading. Let's take it a step back, do this, and use this for some of the parts. Around, I want this, but darker. Yeah, I've been on a rough patch anymore, so I can't donate anymore. Oh, don't worry about that. Um, it's more about you hanging out. I I've always appreciated that, but it's fun to have you around too. So I think that's the best of it. That's yeah, don't feel pressured to do something like that. I wouldn't like that. And hopefully you'll be in a better place soon. Maybe that sounds different. That I meant like in a better out of that rough patch, I mean. If these are bug requests, then I would say a cicada. Yes, these are bug requests, and that is a great one. Uh, Duly noted. Alright, let's pick up the pace because we're only at the second one. We need to be faster, faster. Just like doing details so much sometimes. Uh, though I shouldn't. But we just said we just want some colors. Give me a bug so I can draw with you too. Let me think for a second. Uh, did you? I don't think you saw last time. I did one that I actually took the picture of. It's the, well, it's not a bug, I guess. It's a spider. But I think you would appreciate this one. Let me see if I can find the picture somewhere around here. Uh, it was a spiny orb weaver, but it was a yellow one. So I really enjoy this one. I actually found this one around. So it would be cool if you do this one. If you actually want a bug, um, rather than a spider, which I feel like it's buggy enough. But let me think about it. If uh Mirmeleo Antidae, I love that one. But the larva, this one. This one is one of my favorite bugs. So that would be a cool one too. Alright. But feel free. I think you don't need to do both, or just pick one if you enjoy my recommendations. Alright, something like that. I like that. Let's do a color in between, like this. Even a little bit less, like that. And we can do like this one, but alright. This is exactly what it should be. We'll all be in a better place soon. Don't say it like that. I didn't mean it that way at all. That's not what I want to say. So please, that's not. Unless you mean a better situation, which I do want that. Yeah. The mantis looks so cool. I love those colors. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's not bad. So trying to do this real quick. Killer queen bug. You mean like JoJo's or something? Oh, oh, because it kind of looks like yeah, kind of has the colors and the feeling to it. I didn't get that at first. That's an interesting take. Oh, should be this one. Like this, and we can do this one like that. All right. Just one. We're almost done with this one. Don't want to be too intense. Just need this one. Like this, and we should be good. This is good. Uh, and we're done with this one. All right. This was pretty cool too, so I don't regret it. It's been fun. Let's make it transparent so that it doesn't. All right. Let's move this around. I'm bad at placing things, so hopefully. Alright, something like this. This makes sense. Looks like they're walking in a line. And we can do this actually. Although it will kinda. Ah! Sorry. There we go. Ah. I'm going to the better place first though. No, please stop. You know what's a terrifying bug? The jewel wasp basically makes cockroaches living hosts for its young. Jewel wasp. Let's take a good look. Well, I think I've seen something about this one, but I didn't know that. Uh, that is pretty interesting. Um, it kind of also looked like it has cat ears. Yeah, I can see that. Epic bug, conga line. I was just going to say the conga line. Jewel wasp, just in case I do one. Alright. A little water break. We're only up to our third bug. I should be going faster this time. Have my groove. Let's get it on with the groove. With the groove. Okay. So, what was next? Hydrate. Exactly. Hydration time. Arceus Lancerus, which is like a little spider shaped like a cone, very orangey, very ready, like in red, not as in red. I guess I should say reddish. Now that sounds like radish, and the other one sounds like ready. Oh, um. So let's take a quick look at this. Our reference. Pretty cute. Small. Nice looking. Cone boy. Exactly. Basically a little cone. Let's resize this. 25. Alright. Reddish red. Red radish. Hey Gansito. How are you doing? Which scarab did you choose to copy? Never mind. Yeah, the scarab would be one, two, I think like 2 or 3 away. So sorry about that. I will get to it. This time I'm really committed to actually doing uh fulfilling the request, getting to everything, but I do need to pick up the pace a little bit, so let's see if I can hone in the power to be quick. And this one should be quick since it's just a small little cone, right? Something like this. Let's do the face. Something like that. I understand. Don't worry, dude. No, I mean, I usually struggle with requests and things like that because I'm not fast enough. I get distracted and everything, but this time I feel like pretty confident that I can get to everything, you know? So let's try and do that. Alright. Liking this so far, but we need to... Alright, I know what to do. Something like this. You know, we need to exaggerate for this. We need to... This is the stream to practice that exaggerated feeling. So let's go for that. So far, so good. So kind of like this. Like I said, no need to be accurate today. Just, you know, have a good feeling about the design, about the shapes. And actually, this should be like another color, but again, it's working off that design. So this should be like a bright red or something, probably. We can make it that right now. Just set up we don't lose the shape overall. Right? Like this. Let's make like 2 legs look really forward. 2 legs look really not that far away looking so far, but let's make them smaller. And then they shall look further away. It's just a little cone. And let's do something like this. Like I said, using a lot of shapes. That's how I interpret it, at least. Using shapes. So something like this. Okay. Like this doesn't even make sense, but it will look cool. And that's what I'm going for. No need to make sense, just let's look cool. Let's make it look cool. Alright. So yeah. Something like that. And then a last one like this, like that. This one can't even have a lot more space to it, like that. Alright, yeah. And let's keep on going with this. Shape, shape, you know, corner with corner, and then let's go for the you know what this will kind of look like? It will kind of look like Paris by the end of it. He would like a handshake. Oh, I mean parasect. Sorry about that. Will kind of look like this. So it's not on purpose, but I guess it kind of works. Because I'm feeling the shape of this being like feeling kind of mushroomy. So yeah. Yeah, he's looking for a good handshake. Would you do a handshake? Yeah, of course. Here's my little hand. Let's do a handshake. Thank you, good sir. Lovely handshake we're sharing, right? Thank you. Alright. We can do some bumps like this. This will look pretty good, I think. And we'll give it a little bit of that spidery look back to it. Very polite cone. Yeah, for sure. I mean, cones do have to be polite if they want to be like traffic signs or something, in order for you to not step on them in a way. So they know. They know. They know how it's like. They've lived their whole life as a traffic cone, getting ran over by some impolite people, so better be polite right away so that it doesn't struggle with any issues like that. So like this. And oop, like that. Look, loving this, loving this. And we should almost, the only thing that we could struggle with would be the pattern, but I feel like we got it. Oh, let's make this look like very square off. I don't know what word to make up right there. I was trying to do 3 words at a time, so this doesn't even make sense, but I love it. So why not? And let's do a little bit of a shadow. And then what else? The back legs. How can we do the back legs? I want them to be maybe so very thin. Almost going through the side. This one. Oh, I guess this makes sense a little bit if we have imagination, I guess. All right. And it does have a kind of looks like a crab, yeah. Um Very crabby, especially kind of added a few details in there, so makes sense that even looks more crab-like. All right, let's go through the process with this. Instead of red, we should do something like this. No, something like this. Close, but let's try more saturation. Like that. I think this would be good, right? Red for the top. Let's do this. And what else? What else? What else? Okay, so some do have like white spots, some others do look yellow. I like yellow, so let's do yellow. Now it kinda will look like a pumpkin, so maybe we shall do white. Because I don't want it to feel um too Halloweeny. Yeah, I think maybe white and then um I know a Halloween bug would be nice, but I'm feeling this look. So what? How can I do this? Uh, let's do the orange. I just want to do simple shading, so I don't want to make it too complicated. But we can do the shape like this, shape like that. And this kind of works. Let's we need are you going to do a Halloween themed stream? Uh oh, we actually do get Halloween on on a stream day. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure what I could do. or what would be a good thing to do? Would be interesting, to say the least. Okay, let's. This is too orange. Maybe this helps. Yeah, I like this. I think that's the key. And then maybe we can even. No, it has to be white again. Um, but I know there's something we can do like this. Uh, like. And then I would have to. I always. I sometimes do have ideas for what I'm gonna do on stream, but many other times I'm just thinking about it the day before because it is an issue to have an idea of what to do. You can draw SCP or creepypasta stuff. Hmm, I'll think about it because I'm not too familiar with stuff like that. But maybe we can make something like Halloween themed would be a fun idea. Especially since we do get the date. Maybe some creepy music in the background. I'll see if I can do something. Although no promises for this because like I said, um sometimes it is tough to come up with something and make it work with what I have in mind. So far, I do think like there's something there though. There's a good thing that we can probably have fun. All right. So this and then let's do right. So far so good. I want now. No, no, no. When I'm saying that, it's not a worry, like a bad worry. It's like my mind is thinking about it. I'm like, let's think about it. Let's give it a good head spin. And I like that. I like having suggestions because sometimes it is a struggle to um be wondering what I shall do for a stream. So it's good to have ideas flying around. And when I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking like, okay, how can I make this work? How can I? But it's not stressful. It's fun. It's fun to think about it. Mm, let's do like this. Oh, this is too similar to that, so something like this. I get you. You're kind of busy with drawing. Yeah, that too. But no, I mean, I'm always kind of like that. When I have an idea, I get like really concentrated in that idea, and I'm like, okay, how can I do it? How can I have so many thoughts in my head, so I'm like, okay, how can I make it work? How can I make it a thing? Does it work like this, like that? And can make a tiny web of ideas floating around. That's kind of the way I see it. So it's yeah, something like that. Um, that's why I also like always like taking notes whenever I do have ideas, because it's like I also do forget. So, but for me, it is pretty useful to have you grubs help me out with some fun ideas. And I didn't even know um that we were getting Halloween in a stream day, so might as well make use of it, I feel. So something like and like that. So something like this. Let's and then we can actually use the orange now. I think this should be fine. Kind of like this pattern. Like I said, maybe not accurate, but pretty fun. And oh, not like that. I always have my phone with myself, so I'll be able to write ideas and stuff. Yeah, I'm like that too. And sometimes I get like a really good idea that I'm really confident on, and I feel like, yeah, this is such a good idea that I will totally remember it later. And then I'm like, wait, what was the thing that I was thinking about? What was the thing? And I'm like, no, why? How could I forget? If I'm lucky, I may remember, but sometimes those ideas go with the Boyd. And not you, Boyd. I mean, with like the Boyd, yeah. Mushroom spider, yeah, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting. Send you a sketch of the antlion. Oh, let's go. Huh, that's pretty cute. Also sleeping. Let me show it. It's pretty cute. Also, like covered up with this, the sand or the dirt, whatever. I used to, um, for me, the bond that I have with Antli is that I used to see them around, see the little um things they do, like what's that called? I don't know. They make like holes in the trap holes in the floor. So I used to see that, and one time I did um dig for one out, and I never knew what it was. Like nobody knew what it was around me, so I spent years not knowing what it was until I actually, funnily enough, started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's a card that is based on an antlion. So I was like, wait, this is this this is the bug that I that I've always been curious about. So yeah, that was my like little moment of realization, which was pretty fun. I love their little pits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're so fun. They're such a fun like little bug, and it's funny that they're like a larva, right? Which pretty interesting. My dad called them grabbers. Yeah, I feel like they always have um regional names. Usually like people don't um know like the name by itself, so they call them like something depending on where you're at. But that's such a fun experience to me. Like they're so curious. They're so interesting. At least for me, I feel. Let's do just a little bit of coloring for this. Make it redder, make it darker, and we should be done with this one. Oh, all right. This one is done. Let's just do some little brightness spots like that. But yeah. Somehow this one also joins the bug conga line. Feels like to me. A little bit. Oh, I can't put it there though. I'll put it here. But it feels like it's following this one, like it's behind this one. But yeah, let's do that over here. So far, so good. I think I really like this one too. I was skeptical at first, but liking it, loving it. Uh, never trust yourself. What was I saying? Uh, oh yeah, about remembering. Yeah. When it comes to remembering, it's better to take notes. That's so cute. Little haddock. Oh, by the way, Mimi, we do have in our list next up our caterpillar. So let's go for that with remembering. How ironic. Yeah. Hey, at least I did remember. So uh you can't say I was too bad with it. Kind of saving it at the last second. Cat time. Yeah. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this one. This feels like how how could this be real? Like what? No, this is too cute. I wouldn't even say like I'm that into cats, but the fact that this exists feels so funny to me. That's why I can't process it. Like what? What? All right. The Grim Bowl. Let's wonder which reference I should have. So this feels like a good reference. Sure. Let me grab another one. Mm, this is a good reference, I think. This too. And huh. I think I need another one. I'm just thinking about the pose too. Ooh. This would be a good way to do it. This is again, maybe I'm repeating myself a little bit uh with the twisty nature, but I don't think that's bad. I think if we have a little formula, we can totally repeat this a little bit. On topic of cats, I'm taking my cat to the bed tomorrow, okay, today, so wish my baby Dante good luck. Oh, hopefully everything goes really well. I hopefully whatever your cat has gets better, you know. I'm wishing you the best of luck for the little kitty boy, I guess. All right. Also, I do like the name Dante, so I love that. All right, I know how I want to do this. Let's do, let's say it's like stuck. And let's do a rough shape. So I want to do it like this. And then like it should twist a little bit, and this should be like really close. Can that work? Like the face looking up close. Oh crap, I didn't know you were live. Hey Jetix, what I miss? It's been a pretty good stream so far. I'm having a lot of fun. We're doing bug drawing requests. There are a few in line, but you can request away. I think I do want to get to almost everything. Um, I can tell you what you missed, but we missed you, Jetix. Yeah, for sure. I was wondering if you were gonna be able to make it today or not. But so far, yeah, pretty cool bugs. So we did a stick bug, an Orchid Mantis, and then it's called Arceus lanceus, which is like a little spider. Kind of looks like Parasect, doesn't it? At least in my style. I'm trying to do like a little practice of my style, you know, like I've said I've felt a little bit rusty on the way that I do things, so I wanna get back to feeling like I can dominate my art style and also be quicker. So maybe it's not the quickest ever, but I think it's not too bad considering my usual pacing. But yeah, a lot of doodling, a lot of having fun with bugs, doing fun shapes, fun perspectives. Hopefully everything's still uh I mean hopefully I get to do everything so far. So yeah. I have this idea of the body twisting, but let's see if this works. So yeah, something like this. Ow! And maybe that kind of sounded like Frankie from One Piece. If any of you know, like he does like ow, yeah. Okay, that's three relatively detailed bugs in 2 hours. Not bad in your standards. Yeah. I mean, and even that I feel like I tried not doing them too detailed, which is so that's I don't know if it's good or bad, but I think maybe it's bad because I put in more detail than I should have. But in a way, I feel like it's good because I tried putting in as little detail as possible, but make it look as detailed as possible. I don't know if this is making any sense, but the thing that I'm trying to say is that I think um I simplified my detailing in a way that it still feels detailed enough, which I'm happy about. Yeah, yeah. Um, like I said, so far it's been a pretty fun stream. Uh, but we were missing you, but now you're here. Oh yeah, like I said, feel free to request a bug. I'm trying to make them happen. Sorry if I, I think the list is getting a little bit bigger, so I'm worried that maybe won't be able to make it, but do request a way. I'm curious what you would request for. You would have a bug in mind. So let's do something like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Maximizing how much information comes across with as little as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. That's I felt like instead of doing a lot of shading and a lot of details with that, I should rather, at least this time, try to use really saturated colors. Maybe use one or two shadows just for some areas, not even every area. And then, you know, something like that. Instead of, I usually do three shades of every color and then things like that. So not this time, not this time. Something like this. Yeah, so it's a great practice so far. I'm liking the foreshortening feeling to it. I'm liking the coloring. Having a lot of fun drawing bugs. I mean, I guess it's also a topic that I do enjoy, but um, can be a challenge. Like right now. Alright, so we have that part, and I want to twist this. But how do we do that? Like I said, it doesn't have to make sense. Oh, that's also a thing that I'm doing. It doesn't have to make sense as long as it looks cool. My beloved cat bug. It's emerging, or I guess it's not. I guess it's actually cocooning. What is the verb form of doing a cocoon? Like cocooning? There should be like it's starting to metamorphose, starting its metamorphosis. It feels like those words shouldn't be verbs, but I'm guessing there should be a verb form for that. All right, let's. Like I said, doesn't need to make sense as long as it looks cool. So for this, it's like we're doing a little turnaround, and then like this. Looks like it's been decapitated. I'm just not gonna use that exact shape, so that's why I cast it aside. It was like a placeholder. And now I'm trying to draw the real head. Like that, I think. So, Yasushi Suzuki, one of my favorite video game artists of all time, has a Twitter, and I never knew until yesterday. Oh, really? Um, is that the one of is there something that I know from him? I was gonna guess uh it was gonna be the one from Ikaruga, but I'm not sure if I'm seeing that. Or it is. No, it is, right? Now I'm seeing, because I searched for it, but I was gonna guess that, but then I didn't see that, but then I think I'm seeing it now. Do they post a lot? The only issue that with some artists like that, I feel like they did the Ikaruga designs. Oh, so in a way I was right, even though I doubted myself. Um, the only bad thing I feel like sometimes people don't share enough. But then again, I would be guilty of that myself. I do not share art that I do enough on Twitter, but at the same time I feel like I'm trying to sometimes think I should make my art release simultaneously with um videos that I do, but then I don't do videos, so then I don't post enough. And then also like I have other things um that I do, but then I feel like those are still secret projects, so I can post that, so that I don't. It does post quite often. Then it's only me, the one with the issue. But still follow me on Twitter if you can. I do. trying to grow it, even though I'm not the best at posting, but I'm trying my best. Just like the last 3 months of his media tab is a goldmine of reference material itself, I'll sure look at it. I share most of my art on Discord, to be honest. Mm, yeah, I feel like Discord could be a good place because then it doesn't feel that public. Like for me, I have drawings, but since maybe some of them could be like spoilers or something for things that I want to do in the future, I feel like I shouldn't share this yet, but maybe with a select few it works better. I don't know. Maybe I should post like I've seen a lot of people post like their OCs and things they're not even working on yet and they will work maybe in the future with. And even those get popular in a way. So I don't know. Maybe I need to like rip off that band-aid and start doing that. But I do feel like I really enjoy the idea of, having things not spoiled and be a secret and that. Like I feel like I have some really fun designs based on something around my channel, but I feel like no, I can't share that yet. But I don't even know when. uh if I made art, I would probably share it. My last finished piece was in March. I'm still waiting for your background piece from what's it called? The one Oppa. No, Ope. Which what's the spaceship called? The one Sega spaceship game. It's not that one. You once said that maybe you should do like a full um drawing, full finished piece with a background from the little spaceship that this one. I don't remember the name right now. The this one, this little thing. So that would be a cool thing to see. You forgot about that. Don't worry. I mean, did I promise I would make it? Um, I wouldn't say promise. I think you said you should make that, and I said like you should actually do it. That would be fun to see. Uh, but you don't need to feel like pressured into doing that. It's only if you want to do it. I feel like it would be cool, and I feel like it would be a good project to work on. I feel like it would be fun. But uh, if you were forced to do it, I feel like it wouldn't be, you know, that fun then. So yeah, I don't remember if you said promise. I feel like I tried to make you uh think about it for real. Like let's make a deal and have that for next week or something. That's your. I think I said that's your homework or something. Uh, but other than that, it's not really a promise. So don't feel pressure. Yeah, the Fantasy Zone one. Yeah. That I haven't used Tumblr in a while, but I remember it being full of artists. I actually do enjoy a lot Twitter a lot because at some point in the past I had a Tumblr, but I never found myself like really clicking with it. But now with um uh Twitter, I feel like I see so many artists. Now I get what it means to, see things like that and follow them and all that. It's been pretty fun. Jadex, Helk? I mean, probably Help, but Citrus. Good reunion. Felt like you almost missed each other because I didn't think Jetix was showing up today, but pretty cool they did. I'm trying to get into fandoms and making people interested in my OCs, but it's kind of hard. Um, yeah, I don't know too much about that world. I've never had OCs per se myself, and I don't even treat them. If I have like an idea, I don't even treat it like an OC. I feel like I treat it like it's a project or something, and that's it. Um, but I guess it's good to get some exposure. I don't know. I think it's hard for me because I really don't have that how would I say it? Um yeah, I don't know. All right, this I really like how this looks. It's like this joint thing. Uh I'm sorry, I haven't been talking for a while. I mean, you did say you weren't here for a while, so it's been fun. Yeah, there aren't many places outside, but hopefully, hey, in the future, in the dung beetle, the promised dung beetle Discord server, right? I'm laughing because I know I'm always um, it looks like a mermaid cat bug. Oh, I guess it kind of does. I'm laughing not because I'm not trying to be mean. I know I'm meant to give that Discord server to you, Grubs, but you know, things are the way they are, and I am pretty slow. I always call it that I'm going at the Dog Beetle Discord will happen copium for real. No, I do feel like I always call it that I'm working at an actual beetle pace. So let's just say like beetles are slow, so working pretty slowly, so trust the process. That's why I'm actually getting the I don't know if you got to see it, Jetix. Let me show it real quick. Um, but I'll just show you the last step of it. I'm now working on the different thing. What's it called? The different layout, I guess. For the other stream. So far so good, I think. Got that 3D paint thing going on. I I know I wanted to use Blender, but at the same time, I want this to be ready as soon as possible so that we can actually get the Discord. I feel like if I have this going on, then I can have a lot more work done. So that's why I think uh that's why I think that's it's going. I still need to give it a transparent look. So uh I will have to do a lot of tweaking in Photoshop, but so far I'm liking how it's looking. I don't think it's going bad at all. But yeah. Uh, Copion. Yeah, Citrus the copiates. I will get 20 mutuals before we see the Discord server. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But hey, I'm building up the mutual thing. That's a drug in it. Drugs are bad. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, for some reason, I don't know if it's ironic or not, but in a way, um, the copium is indeed bad, drug or not. But, we have to believe in the Dung Beetle server, the Dung Beetle Discord server. I mean, it's mostly there. I'm just like, I need a few things going on first, and then we get to it. Um, all right. I all right. Here is the reference I need. Let's do like little pause like this. Like I said, doesn't matter if it's not accurate. It will be fun. And let's see how this. So it kind of has like a somewhat thin neck. But how are we getting the twist? So maybe let's see something like. All right. Anatomy. Who needs anatomy when cute? Exactly. I mean, this turnaround shape doesn't even make sense to begin with. So the Dawn Discord server is not real. Was all a dream. Cute little cat bug. Yeah. To be honest, I wish I wasn't a grub, but instead a cat bug. No, don't say that. How could you? How could you say that to our little lovely grub, you know? They're as beautiful as a cat bug, you know? They're just as beautiful. Don't worry, you sweet child. You are beautiful to me at least, even if Citrus doesn't think so. And Citrus is also a grub, so that's also worse. Ah, cat bug, best bug out there. Normally I don't associate cat boys, but cat boy bug sounds a lot more tolerable. Yep. Drew Spooky Boy for ya. Oh, really? You're so quick at drawing. Ooh, that looks cool. That feels like. What does it feel like? It feels like the face. I don't know if it's like this face feels like video gamey, something like that. Maybe Hollow Knight. I don't know. There's something to it, but I really like it, and I love the face that you did in there too. I actually had one. I think I showed it. Um, but I don't know where it is now. I had one where I did uh a spiny orc weaver, which had like a clown face. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Mm, no, I'm not seeing it. Ooh, please. Oh, here it is. So that feels like it's the counterpart to this, the clown and the skull. uh don't conform with society, be a cat bug. Made cat boy bug. Internalized grub phobia. That's what it is. Citrus can be sour sometimes. Well, maybe I want to be different. But Grubs, I love you all the way you are. Uh, Mouth inspired by the dragon from Sleeping Beauty. Oh, really? That's pretty interesting. The drum is so cool. Yeah, it feels like if I take a bite out of it would taste like a cupcake. When do I get to metamorphosis? I mean, um, in the membership, there is actually, I don't know if I've showed every stage of the grub in, let me see if the membership does have, the stages like that. So oh, let me close this up. The baby form, and then we get the grub shape, and then we get what else? I think I had an extra one, but I'm still working out colors. I'm not sure which colors I prefer. I like this one, like a bigger grub. And then, but there's also like, more like the usual, a little bit more reddish color. And then one of my favorites, the pupa stage. I don't think I have, since I lost a lot of the files, I don't have the correct one. This isn't the full one, but the pupa. I love this one. This one is so fun. And then the final stage, I don't know if I have that around here. Well, then why can't I be Cocoon yet? Well, first I do need to have the membership up and running, and then you wait some time, and then you become that. Time is a cruel thing. Yes, yes it is. Let me find. I don't have the final looking one, but this is the last grub stage, which is like a grub golden scarab. But I find it super fun. But yeah, like I said, since I lost my files, everything is not the final version that I should have, and not the it's not the final version that I should have because I lost it probably, and it's also everything is in this order. I don't like I used to have folders for everything, but now it's all in one place. Too bad. But yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but you can be different. In a way, there's a thing that I feel like I want to do for members, that so that if you're a certain tier, maybe I should do like a specific bug for you, but maybe that would be a lot of trouble. But maybe it would be like this. You could have like, instead of these are like the cat boy ears, right? Or the cat bug ears, but uh there aren't any like canon shapes or things yet. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Either it goes too fast or too slow. Yeah, time can be like that, and it can be pretty annoying. Sometimes I do feel like it's going too fast. I don't get the time to do the things that I want to do, but there are some days that feels like pretty slow. Let's All right, we're starting this turn. It's looking pretty good. And let's finish up. Oh, and I'll need to move it around a little bit. Yeah. Or maybe, no, we don't need to move it around. We just make it a little bit fatter. And that works awesomely. There we go. But yeah. I mean, I do hope that you grubs love being a grub. Um, the thing is, for us to be, you know, we are what grubs. We're a grub family. I got all my grubbies with me. The grubby family. Something like that. I don't know the lyrics. Make it more furry. You mean this one? Or you mean the grub? More furry, and you're gonna end up looking like the dog. You know which one? The dog that we don't talk about. The NFT enthusiast dog. You know which one. uh, okay, something like this. Like that. That. Alright. Ooh, I like this. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Took a while. We took a couple detours, but here we are now. Maybe it doesn't make sense, but you know, who cares? Honestly, just a cat. Now that you mentioned you should draw a furry grub. Could be funny. In a way, grubs do have like some hair, right? They probably do. Grub. Let's take a good look. They probably have some tiny little hair. The dog who invented sexism. Yeah, they have little hairs. So, totally. It can work. I mean, if they have little hairy thingies like that, there should probably be one hairier than another, right? Chubby baby. Chubby baby. So, it all makes sense. Alright, something like this. The dog who dogs me for not standing his wife. Yes, that one. We want to be furry, but not too furry so that we look like that one. And then let's do like a yellow. So that will be our second color. We're doing this, I'm saying quick, and we went on like 50 detours, and but now we're getting somewhere. So just do like some lines with this. That dog, right? Yes, that dog. The dog who made me made a new insult for me and my family. Yes, that one. That's the one. You know the one. But we don't talk about it. We don't talk about that dog. Alright. Waifu standing. Son, you better get off the damn internet and take out the trash. It's overflowing. Um, I mean, yeah, I guess. Can't say it's not. Alright, something like this. Maybe it should be less of another color. I don't want it to be too intense, but I do want to have a defined belly. Alright, let's see how this looks, and then we can do another color. Yeah, let's do it greener, I think. Yep. The terminally online dog. Let's do a color like green and darker, and then one, two, so that I feel this should look like a little transparent after this. Hopefully. Let's see if it does look. If not, I think we can do a little um blending of this so that it looks similar to that. Like that. Yeah. Like this is good enough. Drew you a gift? Me? Really? Wait. Oh, by the way. The Chub Grub! Let's go! Look at what Butter did. Yeah! Look at the chubber. So chubby. Yeah, I mean, we have all different kinds of grubs, you know? That's one of them. The Chub Grub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I love seeing when you draw like me and the grub and all of that. You do draw pretty fast. I'm not even done with this. And I think you've drawn every single drawing in the meanwhile. So it is impressive to me. Uh the dog who stands Minecraft. I'm completely confused. Oh, weren't you there, Boyd? About when we drew the dog? I drew this dog. This is the dog. He has that face. MSPAINT, a chub grub is me. Chub grub chug jug. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Take me. I just wanted to say the chub grub with you. Take me to the I really want to chub grub with you, eh? We can be the chub grub gamers. No, you weren't there for that dog? Oof, you missed a good one then. Basically, the dog has that face of everything we'd mentioned right now. It does have that face. So like this, I like this color better, I think. And this, I should make it be a little bit lighter. Don't grab my chub. I really want to chub grub with you. We can be chub grub gamers. Which color should it be? Something like this? Probably. We got a number 1B3 rule, yeah. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Uh, 1, 2, and I think this is good enough. I like how this looks, and then I'm adding a little bit more detail than I should be doing. I just noticed, but that's my default mode. I feel like I add details and I start doing that, and somehow I started doing that without even noticing. But we're about to finish it too, so it's okay. Mm, let's do this. And like that, pretty cool. I wish I could fight that dog. None of us have been able to pinpoint exactly what energy it has, but it sure has energy. Yeah, it does have the vibes. The dog has definitely committed crimes. I mean, you got consumed by process. You know, I feel like, in a way, it's not the worst. It means like I can since I was talking a lot, I do two things while I'm talking sometimes. I either stop drawing altogether and then start just talking, or it seems like I go into my default mode, which was, you know, putting in some detail, but I guess that's not the worst mode. It's worst when I don't draw anything at all. I mean, it's not bad that I'm talking, which hopefully it's not bad that I'm talking, but it's funny to me. All right, I was actually thinking about something for a while, and I do have to do that. Uh, I need to go to the restroom real quick. Give me just a second. Uh, oh, I don't think I have my BRB screen. Seems like something that it's been lost to time, but um, yeah. Uh, I'll be right back. It'll be super quick. I should have left the phone on the screen just to see what your grubs are doing while I'm away. But I'm back. Let's see how well you all behaved. Tax evasion? Well, that's pretty bad. Crimes against humanity? Yep, the dog is guilty of war crimes, hate crimes. The dog knows 20 variations of karate. What would you ask to commit hate crimes 20 times faster? Pretty interesting. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's finish our cat caterpillar. Where was I? Pretty quickly, let's do this. And let's do the face. Let's do like a brownish color. That's good. A darker one. Pretty good too. Um, so like this. Liking that. And like this. I, dog, I know the name of God. Do you even know your own? What? uh, let's do a lighter shade for some of the face. Something like this. No. Uh, yellower, brighter, like this. See if this works. Not sure if this works, but we'll take a look. Mm, something like this. And then something like that. Oh, this kind of looks like uh Pokemon's and is it Sandtraps and something? No, it's not Sandtret. It's Furret, right? This kind of has this look I feel with the thing that I did on its face. Mm, let's see if I can fix this a little bit. Because I kind of get it, but at the same time, I feel like cutie. The dog is a proud, outspoken AI apologist. I actually have some interesting thoughts about that, I think. I think the way that it's being used right now, AI art is probably pretty bad because it's pretty much stealing from mm, other artists and things like that. But I do feel like if we teach it in some other way, or what if you could teach it with your own art style or something? Maybe there are some applications for it in the future, but it's not there yet. Guess you could say it's good that it can start learning, but like what if I wanted to do an animation and instead of doing the complete drawings, maybe I could just do the sketch and do like simple fills for like the colors or something, and maybe it would know like, oh, if you fill this up with red, then it should do something like this, and maybe do the color and the shadows and things like that. So maybe it would be a cool way to do like a complete animation by yourself or help you do make things, but like the way that it is now and the way that some people are acting like, oh yes, I'm an artist, I'm an AI artist, that is um I think that is pretty bad. I don't do not agree with that. Although, like I said, if it became more like a tool, it could be useful instead of just like AI art. They are related. They tried to kick the dog, but he made me cringe, but just by using chronically online vocabulary. Did you guys see the guy who made an AI art memorial for an artist who passed recently? And he asked for credit? Oh, come on. Yeah, that sort of thing is something that I do not agree with. Like that way of using it doesn't make sense to me. Um let's see. Mm, oh, something like this. So maybe we can change this up a little bit. Um mm, so something like this. Gotta have like a little mouth. But no, no, no. I don't think. I think we should go simple. Not make it look too complicated. But we need something. We need something over here. And let's make it look like a little nose. No, it doesn't look like a nose. Hmm, maybe just do this thing that it has going on. No. Mm, maybe I'll just do this. I feel like this is better than just that. Alright. Now, I do need. Okay, so this. I like this. A little bit better. Uh, we're nearing catbug completion. Yeah, we're almost there. And let's do. Hmm, what color? Brighter? Yeah, maybe I think so. So that it. Just like this. And then we can do like little whiskers, right? Because it has like little hair, but we're not gonna show everything. But if we just do a little bit, it will look really fun. Like this, right? And we can do some in the middle. No, just like three, like that. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. I think that should be it. Just so that we don't get too focused on other things. Oh, I should put a little. Let me do it. There we go. Right? It's there. Catbug whiskers. Catbug is too wholesome. Yeah. All right. Let's remove this. Grab this. Whew. That kind of took a while, but we're out of there. We're out of there. Whoa. What? Uh, what? I don't know if I took notes of everything. Uh, I feel like I'm missing something. All right. I'll ask if we get there. If we even get there. Can you do an Acorn Weevil? Let's take a good look. Uh, should be a little later in the queue, but overall, I think we should be getting there. I think we should be getting there. Oh, that's a fun one. And on that note, I gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream, guys. Oh, thank you, Mimi. I'm glad you stuck by. And remember, I stream every Monday, so hopefully I can see you next time. Good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Alright, let's do that Scarab Beetle. Scarab Beetle. It's the next one. Coming right up. Um, and then you're leaving, Nuclear Boy? Hopefully not. By the way, hi. No, I'm taking notes. I'm doing it. It's just a queue. I have a Scarab Beetle, Stag Beetle. I think maybe we should do a Cicada and maybe next. Oh, my voice is. I'm gonna drink some water. What the? No, no, no. The stream is not ending. May May was just leaving. I'm still going strong, even though my voice was cracking all up. But no, don't scare a beetle. Like a scarab beetle. I do wonder which scarab beetle we shall do. Uh, Obviously I want to make something like me, but I think I should do a little bit of normal black one. This one is a good reference. It's too big, but I like those colors. Uh, let's resize that and 5 and let's take a good look. Let's take a good look at this too. Ooh, this might be a good pose. But maybe it would be too troublesome to. Let's just grab it as a reference, right? Can't hurt. Uh, that and kind of like this one. All right. Very simple, but I love this type of bug. I mean, I am one basically. Give me. All right. We can start with this. We can work with this. Come on. Now work with me. All right. Uh, pose. Which pose? Which colors? I don't know, but we'll find out. So this one, let's do something like this, and let's make something like this. All right, kind of crazy, I know, but All right. Looking like this. Such a beautiful blue. Yeah, it is really nice looking. Feels like one of my favorite blues. Um, and it's kind of big, but you know, we'll work with that. With purple notes, favorite color shift. Yeah, that's actually something that uh I do have, although I do not flaunt it because you know, I just sometimes just choose one shade of blue and that's it. But in a way I should have a little bit of feeling like that. Hey, Spooky Lisbine, you love bugs? I love bugs too. um I mean, I'm not sure if I will get to every bug, but be sure to request one if you think of one that you would like to be drawn because I'm trying to get to every request. I'm not sure if I'll make it. Each time I get slower when I'm drawing, but the idea is to be fast and you know, that's what I'm trying. And if I'm trying that, I'll attempt it even if I maybe at the end, if I don't get to do one or something, I should do like a little collage or some a little, you know, a little doodle, like actual doodle of them. I mean, this is in a way a doodle still, but more doodly, more sketchy. Maybe, yeah. That's that's what I'm thinking about. That would be a good way to close it in case I'm missing some. Drawing bees or Orchid Mantis, whichever. I mean, we did do an Orchid Mantis, so it would have to be a bee. Hopefully we can get to it. But this is the one that I did. The stick bug, mantis, the Arceus Lancerus, and our little cat caterpillar. Now we're on a Scarab Beetle, which is very close and dear to my heart. Because in a way I am one too, you know? So pretty, oh thank you. Yeah, in a way I am one too, so of course I would enjoy that. Um let's okay. We gotta get away from this arm at least for a second. We're gonna get stuck. Your cousins, yeah. I mean I am a dung beetle. These are dung beetles, so in a way, yeah. Although I do have my signature horn. I pointed at my horn. Yeah, sure. Uh, so you like bees? Bees are really cool. All right, all right. Let's get away from this and let's do our lovely face, which will kind of look like mine. I'm really used to doing the beetle faces like this, so will kind of look like mine, but let's do something a little bit different. Okay, no, I'm actually literally just doing my face. My family beekeeps. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Have you done any beekeeping yourself? That sounds fun. Like, do you get to work with the bees? Not the bees, not the bees. I have help, but I'm not very good at it. Oh, how so? Is it difficult, or um are you afraid they might sting or something? Or maybe it's like really a hard task, you know? Might be. I don't know too much about it. Beekeeping? Beeping? Uh, let's see. Let's try to take a good look at a close up. And something like this. And this one, we could do it a lot closer like that. Having so much fun with this one. Uh, I don't think I've ever mentioned it, but I got a beetle tattoo a few months ago. Oh, really? Which beetle? Or like a scarab too? That's pretty cool. If you want it, you can show it sometime. That sounds really awesome. And I don't think I've heard about it, so yeah, it's news to me. Sometimes the bees get angry and then go bap your face. Not like sting, but you have a mask on, so they just throw themselves at your face. That sounds funny. Yeah, I bet it can be like startling. You get like, wow, don't. Okay, you can't, but still, don't do that. Let me see if I can post a pic of it. All right. If you want to share it on the stream, let me know. I don't want to share with the stream if you don't feel like it. Do a ladybug? I'll try to, even though it's really low on the list now, but let's get to it. Trying to do every bug that we can. By the way, is Dave back? I haven't seen Dave. Like even recently, I don't think so. So no. By the way, hi Ali. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. This is going pretty good. I'm liking this. Pretty much my style. All right, so let's do. Mm, I like this, but if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to cover this up a little bit, but I guess it's okay. Here I just joined. Yeah, yeah. I think I saw you earlier before I streamed, but it's nice to see you now. There we go. I really love beetles, so this is pretty fun. Even though I gotta admit, it kind of looks somewhat like myself. Hopefully, it doesn't come across just like that. Although I do like that, so um, but it is missing the horn, so it is a thing. Ah. Let's see. I twittered it, though I didn't add. You can show if you want. Oh, give me a second. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, mm, I actually not sure if I can see it. Yeah. Hmm. I know you didn't mention me, but it's not showing up for me in your profile either. I don't think so. Oh, wait a second. All right, this is good. Oh, let's do this. Let's do it just like this. I know how to do it. Ooh, I love this. I love this. Should be like this. Like that. But I need to fix this one. And ah, just need to fix this a little bit. Like that. All right. Mm, pretty good. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Ooh, and it is kind of like a scarab, right? Nice. I do like the style. I didn't know you had one, but if I can say it, I'm flattered. I know it's not because of me, but it's so fun looking, so pretty cool. Awesome that you could share that with us. I like it. I do not have any tattoos myself. What I don't think I could I would have any, but I do appreciate them and I appreciate the art. Um I mean I've grown to appreciate it. I feel like you know in the past I didn't. Oh, you drew it yourself. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's even better. Yeah, in the past I feel like uh could have not been open, but now I feel like oh, I mean there's something pretty cool about them and something really artistic, so um I enjoyed it. Mm, let's do uh okay, something like that. Okay, this is really big compared to the others. It's not a favorite, I swear. Maybe a little, but I need to move it around. Hopefully not blocking anything. Every time I pop back into the stream, I see how the beetle looks. It looks drastically different every time. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hopefully a good thing. I think I'm liking how this one is looking. Like I said, um kind of looks like myself, but I'm not fully trying to do that. It's just I guess the way that I draw beetles in a way. So it kind of makes sense. But it's also like just you're about to eat some beans. Do eatles eat beans? They toast? No. I would say I do eat beans, so yeah. I do not eat toast. Do not slander me. I keep him covered before you sleep. What? Plants? I know, so I guess they could eat beans. They could probably eat beans. Why not? They just grab a can of baked beans and start munching up. While watching, what is it, Cars 2? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, do you know from experience, butter, your toast? I do not eat toast. I'm taking the beetle to get McDonald's. I do like McDonald's. He confirmed he eats beans. I do. We must feed up beetle beans for science. It would be interesting. Hang on, going to look this up now. I had to sacrifice my sisters though to appease them. Stop the slander. It's not true. Um, okay, something like this. And hopefully I'm not missing anything. There is a beetle called bean leaf beetle. He eats beans. There we go. We got it. Science has proven it once again. Beetles do eat beans. He gets a Happy Meal and a cool toy. Woo! Let's go. I want to get McDonald's for real, but it's so expensive. I mean, happens. Sometimes you can get it with sometimes there are good deals that McDonald's have, so it's good to wait for one of those. Mm, something like this. All right. Now the problem is gonna be that I need to paint this and not go too crazy with it because I would love to go crazy with the shading, but the thing today, the theme is trying to, um, be mindful and be have a purpose. Uh, try to make it so that we use less colors, but we make them work out. You know, something like that. There should be a lesson around there somewhere. Be mindful. Exactly. Yeah, but she became useless after she ran out of toes. You said you sacrificed just one toe and a few more after. Alright, something like uh, luckily I don't have my toast eaten to be useless. Oh, that was pretty harsh. I think you grubs are all awesome. Don't undervalue yourselves. Let's go, Toeless Beetle. Oh, it's getting late for me. I gotta go. Good night. All right. Good night, Looker Boy. I'm sorry we didn't get to the Acorn Beetle Weevil. If I can, I'll try to get to it. If not, maybe I'll try to do a small doodle of the ones that I were missing. But yeah, good night. I mean, here McDonald's has food, so you get in special occasions. You can just go there and get a burger. Maybe we're too poor. I mean, it doesn't have to be all the time. I wouldn't eat McDonald's all the time. And like I said, there's sometimes useful deals they make, so that's why I said like maybe one of those should be one of those occasions where they actually do something nice like that. All right. What is late anyway? Yeah, for sure. Especially for you, Boyd. What is late for sure. What is late? Baby, don't sleep yet. Don't sleep yet. No more. What is late? Baby, don't sleep yet. Don't sleep yet. No more. Something like that. Uh, grab life by the burger. A Beetle themed McDonald's. Uh, yeah, we'll do that. Uh, in the future, right? And it will be cheap enough for you, Grubs, and for everyone who wants the Beetle burger. For me? No. What are you even saying? Yeah, no. What? No. No way. Alright. No, we should do that bright color. Like this. I know it doesn't make sense yet, but it will make sense. So like this. Uh-huh. Maybe we'll have to change it a little bit, but I think we can do something cool with this. So let's do... You'll see what I do. Oh, hey, it's me. Haha, I was tricking you in order to draw myself. Haha, it's me. Haha. No, check it out. Little did you know, it was me all along. Now I'll make it make sense. Ah, you'll get it soon enough. It's him. Haha! You thought it was a beetle, but it was me, a beetle. Surprised? Are you surprised by this turn of events? The beetle who invented bugs, exactly. Okay, we'll get to how we will do this. So, let's do this. Okay. So this is the way that we're gonna make this work. Let's see if this works or not. Maybe it won't make sense. Um, but I think hopefully it should work. Maybe we just need one more color aside from this. But I think we should do everything around here like that. Huh? A beetle? Dung the beetle who invented bugs? Yeah, that one. That one. It is. It is that beetle. Okay, this is not working out. I thought it would. Okay, this is better. Okay, now we all right, something like that. And then a little bit of this. Can't believe they made bugs from Dung Beetle's stream reel. Yeah, I mean, they just saw this the cool designs that I was making and you know, it happened. It became a thing. It's now the new hip thing. We need all right. So hopefully this will make sense soon enough. So far, no good. But I'm trying to make sense of it. If not, I will try something different. And I think maybe I should do it the other way around. Because I don't think I like how this looks so far. Yeah, let's try the other way around. So, uh, let's see if we can pick a good color for this. So a good color would be like this, right? And this, maybe. Just want something. Maybe I should go full into it. I think I think this is better. Just go completely crazy with it. We're already doing like pretty saturated colors. So why not for this too, right? They really behave like fans. Shiny chrome? Yeah. Yeah, I think this works and this looks good. Uh I was trying to do too much of this color, but I think it will be better if we do it like this. Then we can also do some other things with this. I think I need this color. Uh, for this thing. All right, a lot better now. Now let's work with this. What can we do for the neck? Something like this. Probably. Yeah. A little bit darker should be fine. And the eyes can be like purple, like this. Should be fine. Alright. And I wonder. There's something else that I could do. But let's see if it works or not. So we had this color. Can we do something like that? Maybe? Oh. Can you believe Dunk invented catboy bugs? It was just by... I mean, it was by accident, but I did. I did do it. That I think this is the way. Yeah, I like this. A little extra for the... so that it blends out a little bit. Uh, uh, I mean, Bugs, such a genius. I mean, Bugs and Catboy, how could you go wrong? I mean, I don't know. Who knows? All right. Uh, Give me which I should speed this up because if not, um, feeling myself starting to get hungry and I did want to get to this. Maybe if I don't finish this time, we could do more bugs for next week because I still have some requests uh there. I would like to get to those, but sometimes when I start to get hungry, I notice my energy drains a little bit, so but I'll have to think about it. Alright, something like this. Can I dress my cat boy bug like a maid? Ah, like this? That would be cool. Which thing? The cat boy dressing or the me finishing other requests next week? I have a feeling that it's the other thing, but hopefully my idea also kind of works. Mm, something like this. Mm, I'm gonna change this shade of blue so that it doing bugs the next week. Yeah, I think that might be a good way to keep it up so that I can actually um finish the others. Uh I mean I wanna still do the most that I can still this week, but to me that's a way that I can make it work. Why cat boys? Why not bug boys? Sometimes I wonder. I just wonder. Uh this, let's see. This kind of looks too dark, but I like it, but let's see if I can do just a little layer of color. like this so that it kind of makes sense. Ooh. Alright, something like this maybe kind of works. If I could ever pull off a maid outfit, and if I can't, no one should. What? Oh, I could never pull off a maid outfit, and if I can't, no one should. That kind of sounded like the. Which one is it? The Incredibles villain. If it doesn't get to be a super, or if everyone's a super, no one is, something like that. Alright. I am feeling hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a snack for a second. Let's see if I can find something real quick. And, well, talk amongst yourself, Grubs. Hey, like, sorry, I gotta. Grubs, rise up! He's got him taking the phone. Huh, you can't. It's. I got it. Yeah, I needed a little bit of you all got games on your phone. Totally that energy. Yeah, I needed that little bit of food. It gives me that energy, and I felt like I was lacking energy already, but now I got it back. I got the energy. Also grab some water. Grab phone, grab phone. Was it you always want to eat something or commit some kind of crime? Why are you so chaotic? I just wanted to see if the phone has games. Sure. Nope. It only has. Oh, you know what game it might have? I was gonna say that it only has like messaging features and calling features, but we could actually say that it has like those old snake games where you go eating a dot and a dot, but it's a grub. So it's a like instead of a snake, it's a grub or it's a caterpillar or something. That's the one and only game that it should have probably. All right, we're back. We're back, Grubs. All right, I feel like this is not looking how I expected it to look. So I might do something different. I might go for this color, which would help me so I can play it. Nope. It's already put the phone away, so that's a nope. So yeah, I'm just struggling with the colors for this. I feel like it looks either too dark or too bright. Not stealing it. Soon I'll get your own grub phone so that you grubs can play with it. Let me um I kind of have to rework it a little bit because in a way I lost it, but you know, the grub phone is real. Here is the grub phone, although like I said, I do need to adjust it a little bit so that kind of it can actually be used. The grub phone. I think the red is that's putting me off. Doesn't complement the blue and purple. Yeah, although it does exist. Maybe if I just let me see if I wanted to do this at the end, but maybe it needs to be done now. Can I download Minecraft in there? You wish? Absolutely. That would absolutely not work. So maybe if we do something like this, um, where we add a color to this little antenna over here, maybe that could be a solution. But let's see if this works or not. Maybe it doesn't either. I'm pretty bad at picking colors for outlines. Never know if they should be saturated or desaturated or a color or another. But let's see. I can never know if it should be darker or brighter or which way around it should go. Alright, so we have that, and I think that helps. But I think I should go instead of colors, I should just do like shades of this thing. So I should do like the brightest should be from this, and the other thing should be like somewhat like this. So one, two, maybe three. Yeah, we should just do like not doing colors for this one. I think would help. The same way. I mean, it kind of. I feel like I've never been um used to drawing, coloring the outlines, so I'm not. I don't fully get it how. Don't fully get which one would look best and all that. So yeah, I think this is wait, this should be a little bit lighter. I think I I think this should be a better option and a lot less troublesome. Maybe it's not as fun as doing colors, but I think sometimes it's good to do what will work best instead of trying something that isn't really working, right? Uh, the snacks helped. Yes. I mean, for me, it really does make a change. I was feeling like almost tired, and now back up at full health. And let's go. Yeah, I think I like this. Maybe it is simple, but I think it works for this drawing. Um, maybe with other drawings, or if I had more time, I could experiment and find a way to make colors work, because colors do work. We could actually add a highlight or two probably. Um, but other than that, I feel like this is great so far. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, this looks good. Let's do the back. Let's do it very similarly. Let's not waste any more time. Want it to be too fancy, but we forgot that we're here to stump the challenge and make make things go. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go. Like that. Then maybe this one. Let's fill in a little bit outside of its range. And then uh this looks fine enough. No. Alright, like that. Like this. I love you, shiny beetle who looks crunchy. Not crunchy. Not at all. It's not what we're going for, and it's not what it is. Not at all. Just a beetle. No crunch to see here. You know? Crunch? What's that? Certainly not this beetle, right? Alright, this is... Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little of that around. Some good amount of this. We're doing pretty good. And what else? Read some of this. And some of this. Kinda over some spots, right? And there we go. I like that. I like that. And we can do one over here like this. Just in one side, the other one can be less bright, but okay, fine. I love you, shiny beetle, who looks not crunchy at all, just pretty and sweet. And by sweet, you just mean like in the way they are, not in the way they taste, right? Right. Let's get that clear. Let's get that totally, totally clear. Oh, okay, so this lines should be just fine. Just like this. Pretty good. Simple. Effective. Pretty awesome. There we go. I think with this, we're done with this beetle. There we go. And let me just um do this, and that's it. I think this is pretty good. Or I will do a little shine on the eye. Should be fair to do that. But really like this. Really works. Like I said, kind of simple, but fun. And it works. There we go. This one was a lot bigger than the others. But yeah, I mean, it happens, you know. Sometimes I don't think about the size of what I'm drawing. I just draw and see how much area it needs. And sometimes it needs a lot of area, you know. Oh, they should fit pretty nicely over here. Like this. Alright. Running out of space. That's fine. Looks like Beetle Boy is coming to get ya. Yep. Especially that cat bug. Let's do which is next. Huh. Stag, which was meant to be kind of like. Uh, let's see if this makes any sense. Google, please search. It's not searching for some reason. Mm, kind of want to do the stack in a simple way so that it can look like the Hollow Knight uh little ghost. I think we should do that. Uh just doing it pretty simple, and that way we can get that feeling. All right, let's see if this works. So let's do a little ghost from the Hollow Knight without actually doing it. With the way that this looks, let's see if this works. I must go stream on Bug Boy. Alright, thank you for coming to the stream. Hopefully I can see you next week. I stream every Monday. So thanks for watching and have a good night or rest of the day. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye bye. Mm, let's see how this works. Alright, this. Like this. And then we're doing something like this. This is Hollow Knight Little Ghost Ethereal. Hollow Knight Little Ghost Ethereal. Looks pretty good so far. But I wonder what I should do with the body. Cause I could do like the thing, but I don't know how accurate I wanna do it. So let's grab this and then we get to this and we get to this. So maybe in here there's something that we can do Because this is actually the backside, so it's kind of awkward to see it as the Hollow Knight thing. But I think let's just make it somewhat make sense. Hollow Knight, if he real. It's kind of funny. And last pair of uh so somewhat like this. This one should be upwards, even though it doesn't make sense. Stands up, yeah. I know. It's like yeah, but no, but yeah. So I don't know if this even makes sense, but just trying to do something fun but real but not. Feel like it kind of makes sense. It kind of doesn't, but it kind of makes sense, right? Like you can see it. You can kind of see it there. Like there's some of it there going on somewhere. Somewhere inside that look. And now, mm, and now, right? He wants to fight. Of course, of course. I mean, wouldn't be Hollow Knight without the fight, so totally makes sense. So I think, hey Adri, finally finished your homework. Congrats! Glad you have done it. It's a good feat. Hall of Night. Yep, it's him. It's the Hall of Night. It's the one and only. You know, it's the one character that you all love. That's exactly it. That's how it's always has been. Like, this is how it is in the game. This is how it looks. No other way. Just, that's how it is, you know? Why would I draw something different if this is how it looks? I am Big Bug, yes I am. And I've got a big gun. Yep. Alright. Let's put it around here somewhere. Let's see what else we have on the list. I think we can actually get through most of it. Maybe. Okay. Uh, let's see. What's next? We should do this a lot simpler. A lot. Ooh. Hmm. This one is interesting because I kind of want to do something in particular. Let's see. Ooh. So I think I was gonna do a cicada, but oof, this might be a little bit different from the request. So hopefully it's not bad. But I really want to do a cicada shell. That's that's what I wish for. Let's see. It just would be just so fun to do. Catboy bug with a gun. Well, that is for sure interesting, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's totally go for this. But how? So we can do this pretty quickly. And this one actually helps me out because it should be like the same color almost all over. So I like this. And the other, right like that. Pretty good so far. Then we do, there's like another back shell like this. Feels like the wing is kind of there. And should be like another leg here. Oh, nope. Like that. Maybe too many folds, but doesn't matter. Looks good. I like it. I like doing folds like that for insect legs. It's just fun looking. Doesn't have to make sense, doesn't have to be too proportional or anything. It just I feel like it just works. Let's kind of do a little bit of justice to the face. Just adapting the line weight a little bit. Kind of needs it. And what else? Over here too. It just works. Exactly. It just works. Not even thinking about it. It's just a muscle memory thing, kinda. But I like it. I feel like it works. Probably one, two, three, and then the leg. One, two, three, and then the leg. See? It actually did work. And I wasn't even counting, so uh totally under control. Just as I planned. Kei Kakudori. It's time to sleep for me. This was a fun stream and you're already school. Like always, thank you for the stick bug and thank you for the stream. See you next Monday. No, thank you for coming and I'm really glad that you enjoyed the stream and yeah, I also really had a lot of fun. Um, hopefully I can see you next Monday. Have a good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. See you next time, Limon. All right. This was a little too big. But yeah, let's not get distracted. Remember not to try and eat anything unusual. Yeah. So we should do like a point over here, basically. Kind of like the reunion point. And other than that, let's complete this. The second one, and then the rest can be smooth. Because, you know, gotta cover this. So I saw it. It's a little mistake, so I had to fix it. And there we go. All right. Looking this so far. Pretty easy, pretty good, and one of my favorite things ever, the cicada shells. That's why I also love Shedinja. Uh, let's, or that's why I love cicada shells. They're interchangeable in a way. I love both. Now, what do I do with this? There's another leg that should be around here. I think I know. It should be like this. Like this. So like that. Like this. Sadly, it removes a little bit of that round shape that I enjoy, but you know, still works out. There we go. Let's add it on the other side too, and let's add the middle one too. Or should we? Nah, we shouldn't. There's no need. Think I'm gonna go too. Pretty tired. All right. Pretty understandable. Uh, rest well. I think it should be almost morning for you, or I don't know, but don't let the bed bugs bite and rest well. See you next time, Boyd. Hopefully, There we go. There we go. And alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Now let's do just a simple 1-2 color basically. Let's do one. Ah. Thanks for the stream. It was nice and fun as always. You draw pretty good bugs, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's been pretty fun and really glad you were here too. Hopefully I can see you next week or soon. And let's do a lighter color for this. Lighter or darker? We'll have to test it out. I think lighter is totally the correct choice. Oh, and maybe just one darker and that would work out. Bye bye, it's 6:30. I guess pretty early, right? But yeah, go sleep or go rest or whatever works for you. But yeah, see ya. I will try my best to come next week for sure. Yeah. I mean, you don't need to force yourself, but it's fun when you do. Thanks for dropping by. Something like this. Right, this is looking really good. Pretty simple, but like I said, it's effective. And then let's do, I mean, since this is pretty simple, I think we can do a dark one. Let's see how this looks. We can even do it around several areas so that it really sells the fact that it's kind of translucent, I guess. Kind of see-through. Ah. But maybe that a little bit lighter. I feel like it's too harsh. Let's see how it looks like this. Yeah, this I like better. Let's do at least 2 tones. Let's do 3 tones lighter, and we can do that for the legs. And some other fun areas. Do a bigger eraser and something like this. Yeah, some areas that we have several shapes together. That's the ones that we need like that. Alright. This is great, but I wonder, again, might not work, but can this time, can we do a colored outline? I think we could, right? Maybe not this one. Let's test it out and see a little bit like this. Yeah, I think for this one, we actually finally get to use that color outline, but let's do something fun with it. Let's have like a little orange in it too, especially on corners perhaps, like this, and this for sure. And did you make a ladybug? No, it's kind of the last one in the list, so I think we would need to do 3 more. But now not yet. Oh, no. We could do this one, but it should be darker like this. Like this. And in places where we do like a three-way thingy, those should be the ones that kind of look like that. Okay. I mean, I'm trying my fastest, I'm trying my bestest. um, it's hard to get to everything, but I'm trying to. Like that. I think that's good for this cicada, but I actually want to do one more little thing. Dark and looks to want it more orange. And something like this. A few lines. Ooh, something else that would be cool if we did this one a little bit darker, but then we had like some lines that show like some kind of wear and tear overall. Pretty simple, but I think works a lot for this one. All right. I think um let's see. Let's see what I'm missing. Let's see a list. Oops. Let's check our oh no. Let's check our little list. Hey hey Planitude. Been drawing bugs around here. How are you? I'm getting kind of tired, but I don't want to disappoint. I want to get through almost every bug that has been requested. Although I was thinking of making like a part 2 and just draw more bugs next week. Let's see how we can move this around. I think this can have some space around here. So many bugs, yeah. So much fun. Did you have anything in mind? Although that's kinda I don't know if I could get it done now. It's, like I said, I also feel like I should also rest soon enough. But I'm curious if you do have like a bug request, you know, shoot away. Maybe we do a part 2 next week and it should be there. Figuring out what to draw. What do you usually like to draw? You do like OCs or from the shows that you like or something? I'll drink some water and let's do a quick one. Let's try to keep on going. We had the Acorn Weevil. Acorn Weevil. Let's push it to the limit. I got 5 hours, I'll stop. But let's do this one. It's should be pretty short and sweet. And we can get it done probably. Image. Research sample. Alright. Should work smaller. Around this size should be good. I usually like to draw OCs, mainly furries and non-human characters. Well, I am used to more non-human characters. Though I wouldn't say furries, but um I feel like I can't draw humans that well. Or I don't know how to. No, this is not looking good. I feel like oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like this. This is exactly how it should be. So you were thinking about doing a non-human or your own OC, or what are your OCs like? Are you doing like a story for them? Like I said, I usually don't do OCs myself, but recently I've been trying to do things like that, like original stuff, and I still don't think about it like OCs, but in a way, um, I guess they kinda are. But it's interesting. I'm usually thinking about, hey, I want to do this project. I want to do some sort of thing with it. You know, it's kind of hard to draw for me. Yeah, I think for me too, a little bit. Uh, there's something about, I mean, it's just that, well, for me, I do like simple shapes and things like that. So many times just, drawing things like, eyes and noses and things like that, which also vary a lot according to the style, that kind of messes me up sometimes because I don't feel like my art style is really um in like I don't have a set way of doing things like eyes or noses, or so every time I try to do something it kind of looks different. So that's like somewhat of an issue, which it really comes uh it really shows when you're drawing humans because they always have like very specific ways to look, I feel like in a way I feel like having an art style with that feels like I have to choose just a way to draw eyes and stick with it, and I do not know uh you know which art style to choose. Perhaps that's the way that I would put it. The opposite, I draw human parts of people 99% of the time and very rarely draw anything animal related. I just feel like for me animals are a lot easier. I don't have to think about art style too much. I mean, this time I was thinking a little bit about art style, but more like what things to practice, which was like the making weird lines and foreshortening and things like that. Not too much like I don't have a set way of making eyes or things like that. I guess I do have a way of making bug legs. That's the only thing that I sometimes do have like a set way of doing, but other than that, not really. My own OCs, some of them are non-human and are fantasy creatures. I'm thinking of doing a few projects for my OCs. They're all making a comic someday as a future project. Yeah, that's a good thing to think about, especially like because that's a good way to, be creative and make good use of them. I mean, it's fine if that's not the case, but it's also fun to think about it. I feel so. But then again, like I said, I wasn't really into making or thinking about OCs. Um, Only up until recently, I've been more like trying to make my own projects and my own ideas um be something, I guess. I have this idea about a teen boy who's a runaway and has demons that follow him everywhere. That does sound interesting. I I'm trying to think if there's anything that reminds me of that, but I'm not sure. I do like the idea. Sounds like there's a lot to work with there. There's some ideas to flesh out in there, and that's always the fun thing. I do feel like world building and then designing. I do like, I mean, I do have a bias about my favorite part of it all is designing, and other than that, I do not think about it anymore. um, but I do try. I do try. I am very simple though. I feel like my ideas are mostly like if I have an idea of something that I want to do, is very clear that it is inspired by something else, and I do not shy away from that because I love that. I love referencing things that I enjoy. I feel like if I do that, it will work as an extension of a thing that I like, which for me is just great. So cool, thanks. You like the Weeble or the idea? Whichever is pretty pretty good that you think so. All right, something like that. And then let's do really simple colors for this. Just a little yellow. Just a yellowy little boy. And let's do yellow but darker. And let's do yellow but oranger. Oranger, is that a more orange? That's what I meant to say, but I like it that way. Oranger. Sounds like it should be something. There we almost go. Let's just fill some little dots. And it was the base of a school project I did where we were supposed to make comics, which I was really excited. I made a sketch and formatted everything, but I only got one page done. Well, then you should probably practice doing more than one page. I do feel like it is good to practice, even if that's not gonna be its final form. If you try to practice, you might get some more out of it, especially if you want to do something with it. I feel like I'm at that stage now where I need to start practicing the things that I want to do, because if I don't make any progress, then I'm gonna be a little bit stuck with that. But still, that sounds pretty cool that you're making use of an idea that you enjoyed. All right, this Acorn Weevil is done. Um, did we mention something else? Okay. Let's put it around here. Let's grab this. Let's see what we have next. I think B. I think I'll finish up with this B because in any case, I feel like we can actually do a second part of this. Um, I don't want to make it, I don't want to make, no, actually the B is pretty complicated to do quickly. Yeah, B would be complicated to do as quick as I wanted to. But we're getting near to that 5 minute mark. Well, 5 minute, 5 hour mark. You see, I'm already not making any sense. So I think, let's see, can I make something? Um, oh, oh, there's a few that I want to make. I'll give a little count to it. So a few that have been mentioned that I haven't done would be, uh, we could do this for the part two. A moth, stink bug. We could actually close with the stink bug, maybe. Could make a simple one. Uh, bee, ladybug, and it wasn't a request, but the bean leaf beetle. Kind of would like to do that one. Bean leaf beetle. I'm thinking I'm gonna practice on making comics, maybe comedy like those ones you see in newspaper. Oh, that would be great. Those actually really work. Actually, those actually usually work. I meant to say. Uh, let me see if I'm missing something. Maybe I. All right. I think a bird dung spider, maybe a beetle. Bird dung spider, and yes, those are some of the ones that would be missing that were somewhat mentioned, but I think I should almost end it now. Let's do a quick stink bug just because it's funny. And I'll do it in a speedrun way. No, let's do. Alright, speedrun time. Stink bug attacks. Go, stink bug. Stink the place up. Get stink bugged. Goes and gets stink bugged. You wouldn't like that. But you just got stink bugged. That's right. I love them. As green as can be. Stink bug. Oh, sorry. Ah, almost. And there we go. Our little stinky buggy boy. But yeah, uh, sorry that I have to end it right now. I wish I could keep on doing this a lot longer, but um, I feel like I actually did quite a lot more than I usually do. But um, well, wait. I'm feeling the urge of cleaning this up a little bit. Let's do this real quickly before the 5 hour mark, and we should be pretty good. So let's clean this up just a little bit so that it looks a lot better. Um, let's see if we can make this work. If we can do something so that it looks a lot better than what it is now. So yeah, I'm liking this. Pretty simple, but kind of effective. Let's do that. Our just like a messy art style. Oop, something like that. This works. This also works. Get stink bugged, but this time a lot cooler. You're getting stink bugged. You all getting stink bugged before I go. Alright. Pretty cool. So far, so good. I'm liking this. It's pretty simple. It's just adding meaner looking lines. But I usually like that. So I said, why not? Why not actually do meaner looking lines while also making it look a little bit better? Um, let's do the green. Oh, let's do the please. Let's do the green. And let's get back to this. And the other side. And now we just need to add. Wait, okay, we're still not in the 5 minute mark, so that's pretty cool. We adding some color, and then what one more color, and I would love this. Just like a, this is just like our texture for this. And let's do the stink lines, right? It will just look like sappiness. More mean lines, the better. Yeah. The stinky lines. So, yeah, I think whew, there we go. That's looking a lot better, and even though it's pretty sketchy, it's pretty nice looking, at least for me. I love this somewhat ugly stinky boy. So yeah, uh, I know it's quite a mess, and I wish I could do more, but I had a lot of fun, and hopefully you had a lot of fun too, Grubs. And well, I hope I do see you next Monday. Maybe we can continue and draw more bugs, add more to this awesome looking list of awesome looking bugs. But yeah, I enjoyed the stream so much. I think it was so fun and one of my favorites. And I really enjoyed drawing bugs. So yeah, thank you for coming, Grubs. I'll see you next Monday. Have a lovely night and don't let the bed bugs bite. See ya, Grubs.